Hi, I am back. I'm still in my ship, waking up, perm of death. I'm trying to think what I'm gonna do today. I don't even know if the sound's even working. I have to wait for the feedback. Well, 73 frames per second. I need to turn my fans on. Don't really need it, but I'm gonna put it on anyway. Yeah, I've got sound working. Turn my fans on. I use my PC now as an air conditioner. It keeps the room cool. Basically, it can reach up to 28 Celsius, which is pretty warm, but because it's so low, it's pushing cold air up through the PC, and now I am actually feeling the cold air. Freeze my eyeballs off. Right, I can't hear any sound on my game, but I know it's there. It's gonna deafen me in a minute. I've got to mute out all the sounds. These graphics are just amazing. And I know it's enhanced in 4K because I've seen it myself. I've seen it in SDR, I've seen it in HDR, I've seen it in 4K. I've compared it with other streamers in 4K. And I'm telling you, but I really need it to be steady at 90 frames per second. The reason being because when the Pimax comes in, the Pimax is 90 frames per second. Now it doesn't stop there, so it's 90 frames per second. I need it above 90 Hertz, okay? And the streaming, what do you call this thing again? The OBS, it's not streaming in 30, which you guys know. It's not streaming in 860, which you guys can see at the bottom right. It's streaming in 90. Now, what does that mean? It doesn't mean shit. Okay? Because if you can't see it, it don't mean nothing. But I don't know about frame gen. I'm learning. But if it's doing compression, those missing frames is helping to make it smoother. Well, like I said, this is all new technology to me. And at the end of the day, I am going to be told by 1,000 people, that's not the way it works. I get it. It's not the way it works. Well, tell me, what am I seeing? You know what I mean? And I know you can see it. Okay? 1 minute, let's get this sorted out. But you don't understand what you're seeing. But what I'm saying, if you compare against another video, and I've not even got the qualities even turned up. Okay, I forgot to do it this time actually. To take out the blurriness. But look at the textures, okay, on the top right. That should give you the clue on how bright things are. And yeah, I can get 240 frames this, and I can get 240 frames that, and all that kind of bullshit. But the thing is, at the end of the day, I don't want to be a kidney donor. Pay BT, not BT, pay extras for the electric bill. Oh, wait a minute. I'm sure I've got things in there I need to empty. Just let me just check. Well, yesterday I put the Argos on here and they disappeared. And there's also another problem with all the looting I've done. It's actually paying for the fuel and the boxes that I'm buying, as long as I don't do combat. When I take them off to market. Yeah, I can go buy a cargo and all this bullshit, but at the end of the day, all this shit that you see here is for when you got crew coming on the ship, because to buy this is expensive. But water and food is difficult. And the reason why I say that is, if you've been to Pyro, you're drinking rusty water and you're eating worms. You know what I mean? Well, I'm not ready for that. But I was looking in this, and that was toxic. It wasn't these. This is what, yeah, this dragged it to my attention. They said it's alcohol, but when he said it strips paint, the only thing I could think of was methylated spirits. Oh gosh. Oh my word. Paint stripper. You know, alcohol, when it burns, it can strip paint. Methylated spirits. I can come up with some frig up ideas, honestly. Yeah, so I'm still campaigning, because all this stuff that I've got here is supposed to be put on the Injurious. But at the moment, CIG is making some changes, and the changes is putting me into recession. What I mean by that is, until I have learned and understand about the shield mechanics and got the engineers sorted out, I'm gonna get the engineers sorted out, I can't do any combat. Because remember, perm of death takes priority. And if the ship's gonna be lamed, I'm gonna be stuck. Because I can only travel with the tools that I've got. And I don't really want Dot running loose on the ship, because he likes to use his parts on the ship for spare parts that does not need it. I want the bloody ship fixing. Oh, I'm still here. Let's go get some more gear. I put 2 atlases on here yesterday because I wanted to do a bit of mining, and they disappeared. So it seems like where I put them, it doesn't work. And I don't know if you've noticed, I was doing some fancy flying in my F8 Lightning. It's no Spitfire. It's just a heavy lunk of shit, honestly. But no, at the end of the day, I love me F8 Lightning to bits. I'm not getting rid of it, okay? It's just not, it's got no agility on it whatsoever. So for the excessive weight it's got, what's on here, that's making it so heavy. Oh, come, don't tell me the guns. There's nothing on it. Don't tell me the size 3 missiles. I've seen smaller ships carry more missiles than this. I'm not talking about the Sabre, okay? I've seen ships that smaller than this that carries more bloody guns, size 5s. I'm not hinting on the that new blah 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 ship. What's it called again? Have I got it? Oh, look, I'm going to use a golem. I forgot about the Fortuna. It should be in the mist section. The Fury section. I haven't got it. I can't afford it. I thought I had it. It's the Mirai anyway. But anyway, while I'm here, I'm going to be picking up shit. I lost 2 ships here, which I left out for a couple of days. And CIG did a patch update and they disappeared. I got to find out where they are. See, I'm doing perm of death, you see, and there are other people coming in, but I've got to explain them the complexity of it, you know what I mean?
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online. Takeoff complete. Forward proximity alert.
The Polaris has actually been here for about 2-3 days. Where it's parked, let me give you a better picture. Where it's parked, I should not have left it here, but I left it there to prove a point. And it's a bit silly of me actually, because it's like I was doing a test where I'm not supposed to be doing a test. But if you've noticed, if you look properly, turn off the lights, it lights up the whole district, if you can see where I'm coming from. So when I'm there I can just play. Oh wait a minute, he's back. Oh no, he's not the one. He's actually offloading. I'm trying to think. You see, it's that's where I want to land, you see. Oh no, it's on the other side. That one on the left has been broken for months. You see, when you've got the Polaris out and you've got the F8 Lightning, nobody comes near. Because they think you're up to no good. But the reason why I like to have it here, because at the moment I'm doing looting, so there's more boxes there for me. Bye. You see, he got scared and he's taking his boxes with him. But like I said, if I wanted his boxes, I'd just take him for a little joyride and blow him up. He's got enough shit there to feed him for the week. He's got no shields on. Idiot. That's because he's in panic stages.
Morning all.
Hi, little miss.
Morning.
Don't say hi to Dot Dot, it doesn't respond. Ah. There's the rusty water. I used to use the MPV for this, but now I don't need to, because the F8 Lightning has got a nice decent storage box. But the sad thing is, with the Polaris, although I'm not really combat, I'm an explorer, I should have industrial stuff on the Polaris. But for the safety of the mission, the F8 Lightning was built for the Polaris. So if I want to put the fuel power tuner or anything like that on there, I can't. Why? Because I'm solo. And then it's time to kill and whatnot. And you see, and if I don't use the hangar deck when I'm going on their missions in Pyro, I can pick up 3,000 cargo units, as you can see. But at the moment, because I don't understand the shield status of what CIG's they're doing, I can't do that role. So I've got to play within the means as if the game was finished. So even reading the patch notes, it don't mean I can be stupid, because I've taken weeks to put this shit on here. But if I bought all this and I got blew up, I'd be crying like a little sissy. No, Dot, you cannot jump in and put your 2 bits in there. It's not that, you see, Dot is the engineer on the ship, and every time I say something, he perks up out from nowhere. He spends most of his time underneath the table hiding, because he knows I'm going to lamp him with some pinching on me bloody shit parts. Right, okay. Right. Now, but at the moment, believe it or not, yours has got the baddest ship out there, the Icarus. And you know something? It's got jaws. It's got jaws. It just doesn't know how to fly it yet. But I'm still learning the basics of it at the moment, you see. And boy, there is still a lot to learn. Because there's a lot of pirates out there. It can be flown solo, but you've got to be extra smart.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been... Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I can't understand how they disappeared off the ship.
Your insurance claim has... Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
See, these are for Little Miss's next role. But at the moment, I don't really want to be spawning these extras because it's just wasting space that's not needed on the ship. but actually number 10 is where I live. I've been here for 2 years now, but at the moment my main spawn point is at Orison. Reason being because that is where I do all the major work. So here is where I live, get all the stuff I want, and everything is shipped to Orison. But I've not worked out how I'm going to add Lesky into the mix, you see, because of the cargo situation, the hangar deck basically, you know what I mean?
Oh, I've got the tractor Argo and the Argo cargo on board.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Thank you, and please visit again.
this, it takes about 20 minutes before I get my next looting. So in 20 minutes, I can actually put cargo on the ship, or I can load the ship. So I choose to put the Atlas in there to kill time while I'm waiting. I really hope CIG reconsiders the 30 SCU boxes. I really hope they put back the strategy of the whole E of 100,000. Because remember, them prefabs are more than 32 SCU boxes. They're going to need containers because it won't be a flat pack from B&Q or MFI, if you know where I'm coming from. CIG's messing up a perfectly good game. Open storage. See, the whole idea is not really about the looting that I'm interested in. It's the water, it's the food. Because remember, I am eloping or migrating back to Lesky. And to what I'd learned or what happened at Pyro, I'll be eating worms. And I can't live on a medical bed on a, what do you call them things again? A drip for the rest of my life. I have to have natural, you know what I mean? Natural food. I can buy it, you know what I mean? But that's not the whole object at the end of the day. Because you've got the things here. It's not about getting rich quick, because what you're going to do when you get bored, you're going to complain there's nothing in the game to do. You know what I mean? And there is persistence in the game. So use the tools that's in the game and learn from the game and expand from the game. People are going to come on and say it's not fun. But at the end of the day, they're not the ones that are going to be sitting there playing the game at the end of the day. They'll be gone in a couple of days and leave you there with salt in your mouth. I don't want to play the game. You know what I mean?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
I've been
retrieval
playing
system.
this game for 8 years and I always find something to do. That's take the piss out of Dot Dot and Yoza.
Oi!
Oh, I forgot they were there. Look at me, put me up to it.
I did no such thing.
Ah, that reminds me. Just give me a sec, you guys. I need to alter the volumes. Right. Right, turn the mist up. Mic check the mist, please.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
And again, please.
Testing. Test. 1, 2, 3.
Well, what's happening, you guys? You got the feedback because actually it's supposed to be coming from the headphones. Because she's in the same room, my system is feeding through her system like a loop. Now with Yoza, his is too loud, but because we're not in the same room, we won't get the feedback. It just blow out my ears. Can I mic check Yoza, please?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
He's got a frog in his throat.
Germany calling. Germany calling.
As you can see, the both volumes are there loud, but one was giving feedback and the other one was not. So I'll have to actually put everything back through the headphones at the end of the day. But like I said, I've not even got the music on because like I said, every day I go to do this, something changes and then the whole lot gets mixed up and then things start getting broken. So while I'm here, I think I will
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
put everything through the headphones. Right. That's the wrong one. Okay. No more. Ah, there it is. Right, they will come through my headphones, but the thing is, if I go away from my headphones now and they start speaking, I don't hear them. Oh! Just give me a sec, you guys. I think I didn't turn the sound down enough. 1 minute. Might check the comments, please. Yours a mic check, please. Right, yours needs to be turned up a bit. No, I don't want to hear his voice. Garlic breath. He doesn't want to speak. I see what he plants down in his garden, them big overgrown cucumbers, and Yoda's getting some designs on them. Basically, he's getting confused. Poor guy. Oh, I have to elaborate on. No, I won't elaborate.
Welcome to the ASOP
Yours is
vehicle
too
retrieval
bright.
system.
Let's spawn this.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Why is it not working? No, no, I mean toys. The Argos.
Thank you. Please visit again.
I know this doesn't mean anything, but did you know this is actually one of the fastest PCs at the moment we're starting to see. So, what does this mean? It's how long I can use this PC without upgrading it. Before everyone else has to upgrade their PC again. Now, what everybody's saying at the moment, on average, you have to upgrade your PC every 3 years, which is true. Okay? Now, in 3 years from now, will I need to upgrade this PC? No. That's where I'm coming from. Okay. I built this PC about 8 months ago. Cost me about £6 grand. It's got everything technically in there. Now, if I was to upgrade this PC again in 3 years from now, it will cost me another 5 to 6 grand. That's 12 grand in 6 years. But because I researched the stuff in there very carefully, it outsells the stuff. Oh, you're gonna need the 5090. No, I'm not. I mean, sorry, 3 years from now, it will be the. Oh, no! Didn't I hear something in the background? Oh, but basically, it would be the 5090, 6090, 70, it'd be the 8090. I won't need to upgrade the 8090. Well, yes, you will, because no, I won't need to. Why? Because remember, I only play Star Citizens. Will this be enough to play Star Citizens in 3 years from now? Yes. Why? Because at the moment, it's just not the GPU I'm using. I'm also using the iGPU. So the iGPU and the GPU in the form as you know it is a bit like SLI. It's a bit like the laptops with an iGPU and a GPU. Can you see where I'm coming from? So it's using less watts and giving twice the performance. And guess what? In between that, I've saved myself £3,000 automatically. Because remember, £3,000 is what the graphics card costs. And with the processor, at the end of the day, will I need a new processor in 3 years from now? No, I won't. Okay? Now, taking that into account, one more other thing is, I see I think too much, I can't remember what I'm thinking. The motherboard. The motherboard has got a display port on it. So because of that, I'm able to use the graphic card and the iGPU together. And also the well, basically everything on my PC is all Gen 5. If I put Gen 4 on there of anything, as you know or you don't know, PC runs as slow as the slowest component on the PC. The slowest component on my PC is the SSD. Yeah, the SSD. Now the SSD isn't standard SSD because it's a Gen 5 9100 Pro. Okay? And I've got 3 of them in there running grade 0. Now that is 3 times the speed of a standard SSD. So as you can see, the slowest part of the PC is the SSD. Do I need more RAM? No, I don't need more RAM. Why? Believe it or not, the iGPU uses the system RAM. At the moment I've got 48 gigabytes of RAM in here. That's more RAM than what's in my proper 5090. It doesn't mean say it's faster. And because it's an iGPU, the RAM is variable. So I don't need 6 or 7 GPUs in there, cost me 16 grand to do AI. Because remember, the iGPU, so the IGPU which uses the system RAM, when I say iGPU, let's get it right, system RAM, is variable on the RAM. What speed is my RAM running at? It's running at 9,200 mega transfer. You heard right. That is pretty fast. Okay? And when you add that to the GPU and the variable RAM, you've got unlimited RAM because of the SSD. And yes, it can run the biggest language model out there, which is unbelievable. And then you've got direct memory access, which I'm still learning about, which Star Citizen does not support. But Windows technically is direct memory access. What that does, it feeds memory directly to the GPU. Okay? Now the GPU has RAM. All right, you understand that. So if you can feed RAM directly to the GPU on the 5090, can't it not do the same on the iGPU? It's all technology that I don't know at the moment, which I'm still learning. I know that he's a tech wizard. That's not the way it's supposed to work. And I say, shut the fuck up. I know that's not the way it's supposed to work, but it's working on my PC because you saw it the other day. I was getting 240 frames per second. I know what you're thinking. That's the fastest he's ever seen. You see, no, I'm taking the piss out of Dot Dot. He knows his shit, okay? But I have to take the piss out of him, you know what I mean? But that's what I'm saying at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Now, one more other thing, which all these tech wizards missed. When Intel came out, yes, it can also be done on Gear on the open. I don't know too much of it. They came out with Gear 4. Gear 4 is what was causing the problems why the PCs could not run at these high speeds. I didn't know that. I'm listening to Tech Wizard. If I didn't listen to them, I would have 96 gigabytes of RAM in my PC right now, running all these shit at the same time with thread to spare. You see where I'm coming from? When you put the whole lot together with the variable RAM and the what they call it, this system's gonna last years. The numbers are there. 1 minute. Why? Now all this is as I mentioned yesterday, and I mentioned it again because I want somebody out there to put it into context that people understand. But I am running AI. My PC is AI built in, and because I've got my motherboard is an AI tops that does all that self-programming, but I'm not using it at the moment because I don't know how to do Linux. I'm not begging because dot keeps running off at the end of the day, and his first words is, "Pep, who's that?" Ooh, ooh, oh, sexy, sexy. It has to be to miss. He knows now not to jump onto my ship. Okay. You see, if I add her to my gameplay there now, she starts doing what she wants, and this is where drama's gonna set in. 1 minute. She's interrupting me. Yeah, but I'll do her in a minute. Yeah, I'll do her in a minute. Yeah, anyway, as I was saying, right, it's all AI of the future. I bought the PC to be self-focusing and also AI, which you've heard, but not in the same way. AI, for Star Citizen, what everybody knows, right, is all new tech, okay? And it won't be done or properly recognized on what it can do for about 2 to 3 years from now. All people know is AI is searching the internet, chatting shit all day. But if you read my AI, it's a bit more than that because I put rules in there, and my PC can actually do all of that automatically. And yes, it can run better language models than GTP chat. Yeah, and don't forget, I've got 2 PCs. It can work all that out for me. I built this PC through AI. All I did was get a screwdriver. You know what I mean? And connected the dots. But anyway, like I said, that is the future of this PC. In 3 years, I will not need to update this PC. Anybody who's got a PC there now will definitely have to update their PC if they've not got the tech that I've got in here. This was built by AI. So in 3 years, this PC cost me £6 grand. Most people building PCs at the moment, well, I'm not going to pay well, excuse me. You could have built the PC for £1,000. Yeah, I know, at the end of the day. And this is where AI comes in. But what's happened? Something's gone wrong with the RAM. It's got a knock-on effect to the motherboard, to all of this. Everything's going to go sky high. Okay? You've heard of Crucial going out, well, not going out of business, it's going all AI. But at the end of the day, nothing's going to change for the next 2 years. Okay, it's just gone stupid at the moment. And also, I've got one more tech to build at me at the end of the day, and that is my VR. I can't wait for the 12K, but I have to wait for the 12K. And if I don't wait for the 12K, which will work out cheaper if I buy it now, because it will save me the money in 2 years. Oh yeah, look at Miss. Yeah, I just let me add her because she can actually take the bloody cargo off the F8 Lightning. She was doing a Yoda actually. See what had happened? She's not played for 3 days. She didn't come from Microtech. She didn't come from New Babbage. She came from around the corner. Because I've been teaching her bits about perm of death. And you know something? If she did, all I would have heard, I've crashed again. Oh, the game's frozen. But guess what? She logged in the game. Where did she come from? I thought it was Yosa, dressed in a bikini. Yosa, you're not supposed to be looking down there. 1 minute, Yosa. 1 second, Yosa. Just give me a sec. Just let me sort out the comms. I'll look into it in a second, friends. Right to party. Right, there you are, the commiss. Right, if you go to where the F8 Lightning is, try not to, no, you might try not to jump into the seat, okay? There's cargo on there. On second thoughts, better still, we will offload your cargo onto the I'll do it. Look, I don't want to land the ship on the ship and see cause problems. But anyway, as I say, this PC that I built here, right, it was actually 3 years in the making, which I told everybody that the year 2025 Gen 5 will be the year Star Citizen will take off. It's not in their programming, it was in the PC industry that CIG needed to do certain things. But if they don't know the capabilities of the Intel, because they're still using AMD, I think. I don't know, I'm not there, you know what I mean? But at the moment, Star Citizen's telemetry is broken down. So I can't even show them the numbers on the standard PC that is stripping the AMD. So basically, everything they won't prove. I got to finally cover this shit now. Basically, what's happened, Little Miss is here on number 10. She doesn't need to go back to Pyro. She doesn't need to go back to Microtech. She doesn't need to go back to Orison. She can stay here indefinitely. But every 2 days, I have to come here and take her supplies, you see. I need to find out where her ship is first. There it is. And this is what I mean. And then give her back her cargo boxes. And you see, this is what you call connecting roleplay loop of persistence. We are learning the game, and she does have her own role. Before she took up with me, she was dying every 5 minutes. Ask her when it was last time she died. I don't need to ask her where her ship is, because I am level 2 or level 3 in certain aspects. Little Miss is still level 1, so she's got a heck of a lot of restrictions at the end of the day till she's ready to take her role seriously when she can climb up the ladder. But I've got because I fly the Polaris in certain things, I've got level 3 clearance. But she has got level 1 clearance. So she can't come on my ship and do whatever she wants, whether she likes it or not, until she, well, let's give you a test.
Product Space Industries.
Yesterday,
Enjoy the ride.
I said to her,
System check.
can she fly to a Microtech 1,000 times and not crash? She turned around to me and said, probably. I said, well, go and do it. I said, what do you mean? Yes, you can do it. No. She says, you can do it. I says, you can land, sorry, not 1,000, 100 times. She says, yes. I said, well, go and do it then. I said, but you will crash. That's a guaranteed fact. So, if you can't do it 100% without crashing, then no, you can't do it. Because remember, you've got things on this ship, and I want 100% guarantee that it will work. Not 50%, not 20%, or 2 or 3 times. That is what I mean by having level 3 clearance, level 2 clearance. It's like CIG with their reputation skill. It's the same thing with the crew of my ship. She can't, I'd like her to go into the co-pilot seat of my ship and fly the ship, but because she's not done certain things, I know she'll crash the shit into a tree. It's just a game, but it's not. I've had my Polaris out there for nearly 3 weeks and I haven't crashed it once. And now I'm putting her gear on my ship, and she knows when she comes back, it's there, and she's making money. She won't be flying her ship now back to Lesky, Orison, because she can't guarantee that it's going to be a success. But she's making money because I have just come back at the end of the day. Because this is what it's all about. You see, that's her cargo, and it's not full, but you'll have an idea. What's she doing? See, normally she wouldn't stand underneath the ship, but I wouldn't stand underneath the ship if she was flying, because I know exactly what would happen. Because at the end of the day, she knows I fly a certain way, and that won't change. No, look at me. Don't worry about it. I'm not getting into it. Now, she also knows where her ship will be parked on my ship, but I have to leave the ship out. I did have a ship out there for her, but like I said, things had went wrong. So I'm going to upload her ship right now. I'm really supposed to have cargo boxes on here at the moment, but I haven't. And that is because technically the game is persistent. And there is a gameplay loop within this gameplay loop at the moment. I can open it from here and take the cargo off, or I can bring the cargo to the what they call it, but this is the way I'm going to do it. Wait a minute. Where's all the cargo? Ah, it's all here. It does need cleaning up, and there is faster ways, but she's learning all of that at the moment. So I'm just going to just throw them in there because she needs a ship, you see. Oh, medical shit, okay. Now, if she took this all back to Microtech, I'm not saying that she would have crashed. She could have been shot at. She could have lost a whole lot. But because she's now using my ship, she's getting half the work. She's getting 3 times the work done in less time. They also learned how to sort things in categories there now. Well, you see, all this is actually supposed to be going on the Icarus, but I've actually come into the Polaris because of some distraction. But when she finishes, believe it or not, she should have about 400k on this that she's made from the what's that shit she called? The Aurora. She has got a constellation, but would she have made this money? No, she wouldn't. How long's a piece of string? Should have actually cleaned all this up, so I'll have to do this when I've got time. But she needs a shit because she's looting at the moment, you see, and her backpack will get full. So I've got to work extra quick. See, if she had level 3 clearance, she could actually fly her ship It's levels 2 actually on this particular ship. She could actually fly her ship onto here, but because she's not got there yet, I have to do it. There is a quicker way, trust me, there is a quicker way. But I want her to work it out, you see, because at the end of the day, this is her role, you see. Keep doing that. I go to the wrong way. Now that's now full. She should be the one doing this, not me actually. But to give you an idea, see, if, well, to tell you the truth, I should have put picture in picture so you could actually see what she's doing from my stream, but that's not set up at the moment. It'll take me a couple of minutes. And this is what me and Yos and the commission was discussing today about the 8 SCU boxes. Because if we put them into the 8 SCU boxes, they can just go in there and take them off. This is time consuming because if we go to a station and I'm only allowed to be there 10 minutes, I can't be spending nearly an hour selling these because it just takes up time. I have to leave at the station, come back within about 2 days. It's all about profit over time. And we have worked out the only place where we can get these boxes where everybody's safe is Grim Hex, because of the type of ship that we're using. Basically, all the ships, basically, we want eight SCU boxes, okay, and they're sold at stations. Now, that means places like Lesky, not Lesky, I'm saying Lesky, places like Orison, Microtech, New Babbage, and Area 18, you cannot land the Polaris. But you can land them there, sorry. You can land them there, but they don't sell the boxes. You can only buy them at stations. And the stations are the mining stations, as you already well know. But they've all got docking collars. So because they've got docking collars, you can't get the 8 SCU boxes there. Because all these big capital ships have docking collars, and you can't spawn them inside the hangars because they are extra large hangars to have it. But there is one station that does have the 8 SCU boxes. That's Grim Hex, and it doesn't have a docking collar. Now, say the same about Pyro and Lesky. Can you see where I come from? It's not just going down there at the end of the day. These are where you've got to have your navigators that's got all these in there. It's not about not CIT, people coming out with these little cheap apps because it's not teaching you nothing. It's just handing things down a silver platter. You have to work out your own database, but everybody's coming out with apps because they want a quick fix. And then turn around and say, oh, I didn't know it could do this, I didn't know it could do that. That's not the way the game's supposed to be played. Those are called cheats. You're not learning anything. You're not working things out for yourself. You're looking for quick fixes. And then when you've got it, you're not playing the game. And if someone don't tell you how to do this, you're not playing the game because you're too dumb or you're too stupid to work out for yourself. Because somebody's come out with an app like DPS calculator and all this, it's not teaching you anything. Yeah, Pepper, you're a hypocrite. Yes, I know. What I mean by that, I use DPS calculator, but I run it in a different way because at the end of the day, I used to be a tester. Okay, and these things were in the game, but now the things are in the game, I don't really need them things. I want to be able to work it out. Well, the guys on your ship at the end of the day, well, no, they don't need it because they're gonna get bored. Give them something to do. Okay, I'll just get the mop and a pail that can clean the freaking toilet. Pepper, that's not funny, man. That's not funny. Your mom's got a funny leg. She uses a kickstand. I'm not going to elaborate. Yeah, just bear with me because I'm working as quick as I can. You could have came on here. You could have did it yourself. You're having me there doing it all for you. See, as you can see, there's one of the well, we're taking it out. And this is the other quick way. Let me show you. Open. Right. And remember, I'm not supposed to be doing tests within tests, because if something goes wrong, little miss has spent 2 days, we've just lost all this work. It has to be guaranteed. That's the sad thing. I hear doors open and closing. That's a good miss. Right. Okay. Take 2 steps back. Drop the box out. This is the dangerous bit. The things glitch through the ship, and that's what's upsetting about it. It's not just throwing them on. You've got, it's like precious cargo. You don't, it's like when you buy something in mail order, you always check the packaging to see if there's any dings on it. It's the same thing of putting the ships on the ships. Okay? See, she wants the ship back. I just stripped the Russian doll out of it, and now she's got the ship back. All this she hasn't learned yet, you see, so she doesn't know that she can do all of this. Oh, wait a minute. And then you did medical stuff there. Sure about that? Are you sure about that? Okay. Okay, just a quick look. See, this is what I mean. Look at this. Will put you off everything because she nerves everything. You heard her say that the medical bay is full. Right? That one's full. And you see, the point is, at the end of the day, look, is it full? And you see, I have to tell her everything, and that's what I don't want to do. I need her to work things out for herself. I've now made this one now full. Okay? But now that I've told her, she's not going to work it out. She's watching me. And I'm watching her, watching me, watching her, watching me. You see? Because the game has turned to stupid. And this is what I'm trying to explain. People has turned the game into a stupid kiddie consoles game where people can't think for themselves. And look, we're all codging 65 and we have to get a pail and bucket and ask him how to sweep the frigging floor. What my point is, at the end of the day, when she learns her role and she learns to perfection, she can go on anybody's ship and she'll be worth her weight in gold because she's profit. You see where I'm coming from? But if I'm not there, she'll be watching me, watching her, watching me, watching her, watching me. We go again. Because she called me an idiot. She called me an idiot. Oh, great! Look what she's got here. Brilliant. If you make your way to your ship, wait for me on there. I'll be there in about a couple of minutes. Say again. And how are you going to empty the box? Well, you can do if you want. Yeah. Save me the trouble. Yeah, basically what the committee is doing, she's just looked in the box and she's found that there's cargo in there. But what I was going to do, I'll show you in a minute. I was going to take the whole lot and move it over, saving cleaning time. But if you don't do it properly, the box will glitch through the ship. So she loses one cargo of cargo on the ship, which is upsetting. So we can't move the box. But by rights, we're not supposed to be stacking the storage of all this. We're supposed to have the 8 SCU boxes and they're supposed to be in the cargo room. But at the moment, this is where they will be. But when we next go to next space station, we'll have the proper storage boxes, the 8 SCU boxes and the 2 SCU boxes which she needs. So she won't be sitting there, oh, is it done yet? Is it done yet? She can just take the box and she's gone. See you in 2 days. Her role plays there done. This is wasting. But at the moment, we are storing them in the medical bay. But what I will do, I will leave her here, but now that she's online, and I'll go to Grim Hex, and I'll buy the boxes. But that means, wait a minute, I have to sell some of the cargo because I've already bought boxes already, which is at Microtech. But I will show her in the long run how she can make money from all of this. The reason why she did that so quick is because I actually stored heavy cargo on here, not just the water. So it's 5 items and it's done. She'll work that out soon for herself. I can't tell her everything, you know what I mean? So soon she'll have waters in one box, armor in another box, and done. Wait, who's that? Oh, okay, I thought I seen doubles. Let me check that the bottom of the ship is locked before I leave it, because she's going back to work now. By rights, this door should always be locked, because we don't want any stowaways on, you see. Oh, yeah, Yoshi's still there? Yeah, he was asking a question about something was too small. I knew you'd get... Huh? Well, have you fixed it now? Well, that's a bit weird. Look at Miss, how is it on yours? Yeah, and then the laptop is also okay. I know you're using ultra wide, and I put the thing back to normal because everybody's still using that the old format. You on the ship, look, Miss?
Collision alert. Front. Collision alert. Front.
Where does she load the ship? I don't know. I'll just put it where she can find it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not the point. The point is, okay. Like I said, I wouldn't agree. I'm unless you move. You only land on there when you're gonna. 1 minute. You only land on there when you're going to refuel, rearm, and repair or move boxes. You're not moving boxes. You're putting cargo in the boxes. That makes sense? I don't want to put it where someone can pinch it. Or crash it so easy. Then again, the way you play, you don't check your instruments. So this could be a death trap for you. You know, something.
Takeoff complete.
Just park it in the open. Can't trouble the ship here anyway. And they can't pinch a car. Oh yes, they can pinch a cargo. Tractor can still work. I thought there is one that does more cargo. What ship is that, the miss? The what? And how much is that? I think it's 6 cargo units, is it? Yeah, well, you need, yeah, but obviously, because you are investing, so you need to make sure you got the numbers right, you know what I mean? I think it's 6. And it can fit in the ship with no problems. And it has got a bed in it. I don't know if it's 6 or is it 8. If it's 6, then it's... No, if it's 9, it could even be 9. I can double check anyway.
Welcome to Aerospace Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
And what size is the cargo on it? Right, so it's 2, 4, 6. So that means that's 3 2 SCU boxes and 6 1 SCU boxes inside that. That's 12 SCU boxes. Double that 12. That's 18 SCU boxes that CL can hold. When you worked out how to manipulate the cargo boxes to your example. Where does it? Where did they buy it, and how much is it? Right. Well, I'm going to tell you something now, okay? What you've just carried in your Aurora, all right, is enough to buy that Aurora. Right, okay. This is how we're going to drop it. I don't know if you've done this yet, okay? Ah, you see, the point is, you'll just sell the whole lot. And you've got to, anything, if it's a 1 SCU box, I mean, if the item's only worth 1 SCU, then you've got to take it out of the box. Does that make any sense? You're just saying yes for the sake of saying yes, I know you. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, I'll explain it again. Alright. Now, with the 2 SCU boxes, you can put cargo in the message 2 SCU boxes. You can sell the whole container, okay, 2 SCU boxes. That will give you roughly about 100,000. But at the same time, you got caveat, because some of the stuff you cannot sell there. Basically, you'll have armor that you can sell there for 100 SCU, okay, and you've got armor that you can only sell there for 1 SCU, okay. Now the one for S1 SCU you don't want in there, okay. Why? Because it's supposed to be sold somewhere else. This was all in the documentations when we first started doing the scavenging many moons back, but I still remember. And that's why, you see, when, if you're not careful, when you're buying these containers or SCU boxes, okay, for say 8,000, if you're not paying attention, the cargo boxes will put you into negative equity. So you've got to be able to identify what you're selling and what you're not selling. Like, for instance, you know what I mean, you can group some of the hats together and whatnot. You'll put things you can't group together, but you've got to work out what can. That's time consuming, but if you've done it once, you can do it again and again and again. Now, these are not in the apps. Oh, well, so no, they're not in the apps, but at the end of the day, because nobody doesn't go that far. But when people say, well, they should have an app to do this and they should have an app to do that. No, it's actually a cheating way. But if you want to be the best at the best of the best of what you are, these things you've got to learn, and you put them in your notebook, okay? And then when you go into somebody else's ship or whoever, that is where you're one step higher in the logistics. But remember, I have bought and spent over 100,000 on cargo containers at another fort, and I've got to go buy another 8 SCU box, which we definitely do need. But we'll keep working on this for now, and I'll work something out. And I'll see you in a couple of days. Now, you see the point, if you have a broken leg or whatnot, but you don't need to worry about food, okay? You don't need to worry about repairs, because you've got a gun there that can do repairs if you do first aid. Not you've got them there until you learn. You've got enough stuff here to survive. You've got to learn the basics. I'll give you Fiora. Let's give this ship a service. I'm sure this ship can hold an 8th SCU box. It should be able to. Wait, I got to give it a go. I've not tried that yet. It holds half a SCU. So if it holds half a SCU, that's 4 boxes. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. It should be able to hold at least 4 of them. And you see, what with just armor you'll be picking up, you'll also be able to pick up components for Dot Dot. Oh, now is he still online? It was come back. Because don't, no, no. Yeah, don't get 6 hours behind us. Now I can fit cargo at the back there. Or another ship. Which one does the cargo against it? The golem? Oh no. The ox. Yeah. That's what. Oh, I haven't got that other. The mining ship can go in the back there. But remember, this is not a utility ship. this is a patrol ship. It can do the utilitarian work, but when the crew comes on, they have to move out of this ship and into Yosa's ship. Yeah, I've got the Polaris too. I mean, Idris too, but it depends. If he hasn't got a use for it. The Golem's a mining ship, yeah? Right, okay. Right. Well, we need the Golem. I don't want it taking up space. The Fortuna. Fortuna can't fit. Or can it? It's all about easy access in emergencies. I don't want no jiggling business. Yeah, but when you're being attacked or when time's against you, jiggling and when you're rushing, you make mistakes. And I can't afford, you see, at the moment. You've got to be the best of of your capabilities. Just trying to remember the numbers. By rights, this ship should have the Furies on it. she's there playing boxes. Let's go to Grimhex. This is the only place these mixes can go without disappearing. Apart from on here. I put them up here and they disappear every time. I really don't want them here because rovers and whatnot are put here.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Engines are on. Takeoff complete. Collision alert. High.
A ship just saw me just now, and he ran like a kite. I just have that effect on people.
Docking request initiated. Docking unavailable. Landing gear raised.
How much credits have we got? And how much is that Aurora? Is it that expensive? Nearly $1 million? No, don't say that. That's not true. I'm just trying to understand.
Shields are off.
The sad thing is I'm off to Grim Hex.
Auto drive is now on.
I'll give you a piece of something, and you won't be quiet. Yozo's gonna have to elaborate on that. I think that went over her head. Also, do you think the Perseus would ever fit on the... Oh my word, what's that ship called again? No, the bigger one than that. I keep forgetting it's the Bengal, yeah. You think the Perseus would ever fit on the Bengal? I'm doing a what fits sits, you see. You see, the Kraken is different because it's all external, you see. So anything fits on that.
Quantum drive is now on.
I need to put this back into hybrid.
Quantum drive is now off.
Get better frame rates out of it.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Docking request inbound.
Landing complete. Have a business to say.
1
cost was. Right, that cost free. Wow. 10. 13k in fuel on a return. 13k, 14k plus the boxes. So actually, to come to Grimhex is expensive. what I've just worked out, if I'm right, what's in these container boxes or what we've looted is worth more than if I was doing cargo runs. So that's something we need to be looking into. There's something that we took into account before, you see. I have to start doing the workings out. If that's the case, then the best place to go will be the MTR mission, the mercenary missions. That's one of many roles though.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Well, how can... Well, I'm listening, I'm listening. Yeah, that's one thing, yeah. But 1 minute, I'm looking for something else. Right, the cargo can be sold here because it says it, but it's not showing it. S T C O. See, you can sell the things here, but it's not showing it. Fine. Here I can sell the armor, but it's not showing the boxes. I can sell the armor here, but it's not showing the containers. Right. So where is it then? I was gonna say, because that's where I live, I would have known. The committee, then the committee said you don't get them there. Yes. Bobo, slow down. Slow right down. Link it together. I'm looking for 8 SCU boxes. Alright? That was a topic. There was no mention that Orison sold 8 SCU boxes, which you said. Because you can also spawn your ships there in hangars. Do they sell 8 SCU boxes there, the commiss? Right, okay. Well, yeah, but one second, Yoda. Why can't I go to Serpent, the commiss? Exactly, right. And why did we come up with Grim Hex? Right, okay. And what is my ship? Can my ship land in them hangars? Okay. So where in Grim Hex do you buy the boxes? You told me yesterday. And you said Dumpers Depot, you couldn't buy it there. shadows again. The Pembroke armor helmets, little miss. Seven of them alone gave me 40,000. Okay. That's enough to buy all the cargo boxes that I need and to pay for the fuel. And don't forget, there was a lot more on the in that one SCU container box. And this is what I was trying to work out, what could be sold in there at the end of the day. But everybody shut down on me again, you see. I can't say because I need to get the figures, you see. And remember the commission was giving me instructions and then you shut down on me. Whoa, so you're telling me now you cannot buy the S8 SU boxes at Grim Hex? You can't buy containers at all at Grim Hex? And where is that? Which way do I go? Straight down? Yeah. Cause yeah, I stopped moving for that reason, you see. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Right, so it's not that way then. Right, so it's not that way, so it has to be this way if I remember correctly. That's where the armor place is and the guns. One second. Out through the double doors, turn left. Yeah. Yeah, I came out the doors, I turned left. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's a components room. Right, okay, let's see what we've got. Right, okay. So that means if you can buy it here, you should be able to sell it here. Right, okay. Now I've got to put everything back in the box. Do you lose 1,000 on the box? tedious part. What? Oh, you're just pinching up all my jokes. I could just sell them normally, but that's not the exercise. This is what Little Miss needs to learn. But when she sees what she can do, it's just the helmets I'm going to be selling. But if it's got ones in them to try to explain to her, she's not paying attention. You know what I mean?
Hi.
Go up the balcony, turn left, and halfway down the corridor. And look for the little slit. Now go to the cell box. There's the container. Open the container. And everything in there is all 0. Right. Ah, Pembroke helmet, 0. Okay, let's see if it takes time to fill up. working. And I know it does work. Let's take everything back out of the box. didn't want to do. Look at Miss. Look at Miss. There's a parasite in the room. Oh. I didn't mean that parasite. He fell out from underneath the table. take away all the Pembroke shit is, and that will clean up. There was a, right, just on the helmets alone, on the one SCU box, I would have picked up nearly 100,000. Right, the next time we go back, you're going to pick up all the torsos, I think you call them, and you're going to put them into the one SCU box. Remember, if it's got one in there, don't sell them. Okay, those can come back on the ship for the crew to use, and the one that has more than one, you can sell. Okay, and then we'll work from there. I've now picked up enough that's paid for the fuel to go backwards and forwards, which was wasted. Okay, and also paid for the boxes that I bought. No, so you bought boxes a couple of days back. And don't forget, all the cargo is still on the ship. I just sold the helmets. So there's still one set of boxes there for you there. There's 4 boxes. There's about okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. About 5 boxes in total. But remember, we're doing one SU box, and don't forget, on the ship has only 6 cupboards, 6 SU boxes was filled in cupboards. There's 5 there left. If I took one box, that's 100,000. Let me pick up all these bloody waters. Tired actually. I was saying if Doctor could have gone to be the commander, he could have done some electrical work, but he can't. I'm Yoza. The tractor beams. You can't get them in the arena commander, can you? No. He answered the question right. But at the same time, if I remember correctly, we can. What I mean by that is, we blow up the ship and we salvage the ship. And then that will automatically would let us bring the tractor beams into the game. So Doctor could practice with his arm repairing shit. Can you see where I'm coming from, Yoza? I think Doctor can actually manage the arena commander. What that means he's gonna have to come on the ship, doesn't it? I don't like that idea. I don't like that idea one little bit. Yeah. But we don't, that's just it. We don't know where Doctor can. We know he can loading up Seraphim. But if Pyro is better, he might stand up. No, it's not. Leski's not better. No, he can't go to Lesky. You don't want to take him to Lesky. They'll turn his body into molecules. Oh god, I'm so glad I'm not in the chat there to see how he's replying. Turn Dot's body into molecule because he's suffering from desync. Oh gosh. Where am I? What time is it? 2 o'clock. What did I have for dinner? I'm not dinner yet, but did I take out the rice? Rice. I haven't got friends. I told you that before. I only have enemies. Oh, I've been eating sweets, that's why. Okay. So it's just fish, out, sweet corn. Let's put the butters back there until I'm actually ready. I haven't got any. Who needs enemies when you got friends? Hey, I can switch anyway. Doctor is that going on the other side? You should know that already. Let's see what the FPS is here. No, I won't. Oh, wait a minute. I can buy bullets here, can't I? I need bullets. Right. What is it called? SK? SC. See, you can't buy these bullets, so I mean you can't scavenge these bullets, so I have to buy them. And it's 60,000 a time. 100. 63,000 a time for 100. That's 100 times what's ever in the round in the capsules 100. So that's 100 times, that's 1,000 rounds. 1,000, 1,200 rounds. And each one that you kill brings you one full gear of armor. So now you can start doing your maths. If you're paying attention, I'll come back for you and we'll go to an MR mission. Yeah, well, look at me, you're going to be there doing that. You need to break it up sometimes. This is where the game gets bored because you're doing the same thing over and over and over and over again. Your brain will turn stupid. And Dot wants components, and we're going to have to be looting components next. You know what I mean? Because when they start mashing up the ships, that's the only way you're going to swap out the components, because we're not going to go out there and buy bloody spare shields. We're not going to go out there and buy what do you call it? We're going to go in the cargo bay and fish out the ship. But the problem is, the only utilitarian ship we've got is the Icarus. Icarus says, just need one Icarus and we're rich. Because we can salvage every ship out there. Oh, look at this. Can you mute him, please? Mute him quick. He's unmuting himself by mistake. He did. Don't speak, please, don't speak. I have to keep talking so he can set his mic. He's echoing. He's muted himself back. Great. He didn't even get a chance to even speak. Oh, I know what he was saying. Pepper, you like the sound of your own voice? Yeah, he's taking a piss now, isn't he? I'm not a nice person, I keep telling you. You see how quick he ran back underneath the table? If you got eyes everywhere. You'll never come out of that box again. Look at this, there's nothing look about me, you should do that. Yours is taking notes. Is it yours is taking notes and Dot's doing the comparison? Which one is it? Oh my word. Right. Oh, wait a minute. There's shit here.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Right, let's see what we've got. The terrapin's no good. Wait, how did it? So the SRV is back at New Babbage. That means the Apollo should be back at New Babbage. And so what's happened? No, it's not. Yeah, the Apollo's back at New Babbage. So when CIG did the blah blah, they put the ships back. Thank you, Mrs. CIG. If I go to New Babbage there now, because it's only got 3 SCU boxes, going the heck of a lot more than that. I bought the boxes, the bought and paid for.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
It's a Polaris. Right.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again.
That wasn't dot coffee. Oh. That was a narrow escape. Oh my god! Look at Miss! Look at Miss! Look at Miss! Please, can you do something with this ventriloquist? Please! Parts! Look at Miss! Ask me what type of parts he's talking about. No, then I would know which department to send him to. Notice yours is not saying shit now. Yeah, because oh my word, I should not speak. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, okay. Are all these bits of the placeholders? Or what? Open. So come on, Dot, impress me with the graphics. Where's he gone? I know what you're thinking. That's not the way it works. Ah, but come on. You must be impressed. 8K and I'm actually showing it better than CIG. I wasn't insulting him. I was paying him compliments. I wouldn't insult Dot. I know when to be smart. What are these bits? These are all placeholders. I've got my bullets. I wonder how many people in Star Citizens have still got the Toby 4. I might be the only one. Everybody else might be bloody dead. I'm not morbid. I've just got a sense of humour. And it's not dry. Ugh. Look at Macy's show. He's dangling his socks around again. You know something, little miss? Dot's had his socks on so long, they're so rock hard, they're coming like furniture. Yeah, because it's so rock hard, isn't it? You've got to cut them out of him. You need to get what they know that what the fire engines use. What do they call them cutters again? Oh God, I'm starting to feel sick now, and I'm still sick. Now you can share what Dot's got. I don't want what he's got to offer. I got something you'd like to share. You can. I know I got something you can. I give. What am I was behaving myself. That's just it. Why the guns working? Hey Dot, you need to go on Yosa's ship for a test drive. Oh, he's offering all the shit there now, trust me. But he says the only things he's going to offer is PC specialist stuff. Definitely ain't me, that's for sure. I know, but... Oh, click on me, you're getting kind of witty here, you know. Are you talking about me? I didn't know Nicholas was that witty, you know. I thought she was like everybody else, a bimbo. Oh God, yeah. Oh, you missed it. I wouldn't keep talking about parts because it's a very touchy subject for yours at the moment. Oh my word. The commission, I couldn't leave you out. I couldn't let you take all the credit. Poor Doctor, I haven't got a clue what we're talking about. I'm not going to see lightning. Oh. Well, am I choking you with something, little miss? Oh, I'm sharp today. You're pretty right, you know. She got jealous. She got jealous when Melissa came around. she, oh God. Nobody wants to be my friend. Hey? Oh, is that why Little Miss, I mean, what's her name again? Melissa's hanging around. Okay, I knew there had to be summer. Well, that's not a problem. Still telling you what to do, though, isn't it? No, Little Miss. Did you hear what Dot Dot says? That the AIs can't be his boss, but they can still tell him what to go and do, isn't it? That's bossing them around, isn't it? Oh, God. Get this, go get that, get this, get that, where? Back on the AI. Is that the one SCU box or is that the two SCU boxes? I would have actually filled that first, actually. No, you're not listening. You're not listening. Okay. It's all right. It's okay. What I'm trying to say, because I'm bringing you back a one SCU box, you see, that's why. No, it doesn't really matter, because I got something else in store for you. You don't want me to elaborate, do you? Why? You got any ideas? That means you must be fully tuned in, innit? Well, the legs ain't open. Not me. Right, okay.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
10.
System check.
Number 10. I want to go to number 10. Oh boy. that bit sorted.
You are clear to launch.
I wanted to see what you was wearing. Why he's still going topless? I was talking about the intercom. I was looking at the intercom on the CIG stuff. The graphics were crap. Oh boy.
Engines
No,
are
no,
on.
no, no. What I mean
Altitude
is in the game, in the BTU,
0%. Take off.
on the intercom where I've just called you on, their graphics are usually excellent, but yesterday they were crap.
Collision alert. High. Landing gear raised.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Shields are off.
Little Miss, are you up to the MRT mission? Yeah, well remember I do need my phone concentration, okay? So no extra noises because I'm listening for what's going on. All you need is your tractor beam and a medical tool. Yeah? Okay? Oh, I couldn't tell because I had my headphones off, you see. It's okay. Make it carry making through noises because he's going to be on the ship. I'll just toss him out. It's because I can't hear him, you know. I was so happy when he was muted. I was going to ask you what he said to come in, but I don't think I want to hear.
Quantum drive is now on.
Well, you see, if I die, you die. And if you die, we lose all our workarounds.
Quantum drive is now off.
I think you can play now to what I've learned. Use one of your old laptops. Oh. They're killing off support for the 1080 Ti's. Yeah, that did pass my mind there, but that's a bit stupid because the card still bloody well work as new. I don't mind people's got them, that's just it.
Shields are on.
Can't get the damn nose up.
Collision alert. Low.
So if I smile, you'll be able to see better. No, I was hoping Yosi would have got smart and turned it around. You ain't got any pepper, you've only got one peg. Yeah, right. Yeah, this guy. He knows it was brilliant, that's why. Oh, I bloody well can. Trust me, I've been trying to get her to take the game seriously for friggin' months. Don't you start, don't encourage the man. Turn me into a comic strip. Run that by me again, Yosa. You got me half tuned there. Say that again. Yeah. Okay. Now normally 8K is good, Yosa, but I'm trying to work out. It must be the color pattern. It must be the color. And no, that okay. Hey, you got me on that one, Yosa. All right, you got me on that one. You got me on that one. Payback pepper time. Right. So it must be the color pattern. Well, I'm glad you said that. I know that I've got high resolution, Yos. I hear you. But yesterday when I was playing and I was shooting, I did it on stream just before I fell asleep. I could see all the enemies. Look at me, said she couldn't even see them. And how was I able to see them? You know what I mean? That's it. So it has to be the color. Yeah. No, look at miss. No. Well, if you looked in my screen, you'd have seen the muzzle and you'd have seen the flash. There was figures, there were shadows there. But that was anyway. That was one part. But anyway, like I said, there's a lot. So I've got a funny feeling Yosa's not. Yosa might be using RGB, but he has got the 12-bit color in his PC that I know for a fact because his monitor supports it. But his monitor supports more than mine, although mine supports more than his. In a funny. I thought it was. I thought. Right. Okay.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems.
Notice how yours puts it.
All systems offline.
Shit. I forgot the bloody boxes. Look at me. No, I think Fox Lock is going to eat his hat when he hears that you've got Jaws out there. Oh, he's not going to be happy. Jaws. Have you seen the pic? Come on, Jaws, you know me, I don't miss a trick. You need to be on your ship, little miss. Have you moved your ship? The MRT mission. Yeah, no, I did, but like I said, it was out there. CIG took it and put it back in my hangar for me. I thought I'd lost it actually, yeah, but I hadn't. I just saw it there today. Both the ships. Yeah, but you got, but you're going to have to learn engineering to do crafting.
Quantum fuel.
Because I'm not you.
Takeoff complete.
Ludicrous, don't you ever look where you're going? Hey? Don't you, it's not even that. Everybody in the whole world saw what you just did. She bloody dropped down the hole. Oh god, and it's not even that, it was on a delay timer. Oh my word. Just for the whole world to see her.
System off.
Yo, Dot, the point is, right, you see how I'm going to explain this now. Just give me a sec. Right. The way the game is at the moment, Little Miss cannot log out on my ship. Okay? Right. Now, because she can't log out on my ship, she needs to have a ship that she can log out on. Remember, every time she goes to Port Alice or anywhere like that, she crashes and she dies, or someone shoots her down. Now she's carrying cargo, okay? If she spends 2 days getting cargo, she's going to lose it. But guess what? She's got a cargo box on there. She's going to take all the cargo off there and stick it in the medical bay. And then when she wants to, she can sell them and she's got cargo. So she doesn't need now to go back to spaceport. She can actually live in the space. And every 2 days, I've got to come and pick her up, take her cargo, so she doesn't have to go back. How come he's still there? Is there something wrong? Oh, she's stepping underneath it, that's why. Where'd she go? Where'd you go, look, miss? Oh. Well, while you're doing that, I'm going to get an MRT mission, okay? So your job is to track to the beam, bring one box with you, or you can bring the stuff outside to the box, or whatever. But remember, I won't get hit, but if I do get hit, because I'm doing perm of death, you've got to bring me back to life. If you know how to use a bloody gun, that is. You know what I mean? If not, then I have to look after myself. But every time I die, it's going to cost me 100,000. That means I'll be in negative equity. So I'll be living off the ship's resources, and that's not going to be cool. I've been trying to teach you this role for months now. This is where you're going to be making your money. You got the basics, you're working safe, you know what I mean? Then when we've got that worked out properly, guess what? We'll get Jaws out. Yosa doesn't want no idiots on his ships, just imbeciles. Oh god.
System off. Welcome to Roman Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System.
You don't want no idiots on your ship, you just want imbeciles. Well, it could be... Eh? Oh, well, oh, so what? They haven't reached imbecile level. Right, okay, contract. Right, mercenary, I think it's called, isn't it? The MRT missions are mercenary, aren't they? I can't remember. What's PvP? we don't want that. Not salvage, not bounty, or is it? Yeah, it would be on the bounty, innit? Well, they used to be on the bounty. These are all crew missions. No, I need help actually, but no one's helping. Well, I'm looking for an MRT mission, but I don't know what category it comes under. It'd be what? That's what I thought, but I didn't see any. But there's one, MRT data center. That one. This one shoots back, but the commies can't shoot down.
Takeoff complete. Collision alert. High.
You ready, Silicon Miss?
Shields are off.
Half a
Landing gear
kilometer.
raised.
I should have bought a vehicle, you know. I don't think these guns are going any bigger,
Quantum drive is now
but I
on.
don't know. I'm used to doing this on my own, you see. Now I've got to do it with the bloody crew. A noise in my head.
Quantum drive is now off. Shields are on.
Come, miss. I need you in the torrents, please.
Shields damaged. Shields damaged.
Let me know when you're there, please. Okay, can you aim at the turrets to shoot them? Is that possible? Oh, here we go. If it, yeah, it's not that easy. My ship is taking damage, and that means it's not going to be profitable. know which is your seat.
Shields damaged.
Let me just take a look at a couple of things. Make sure your guns are ready before I go back in for attack again. Yes, but well, leave it then. It's okay. You don't need to tell me. I know where you are. Okay. I have to set the ship in such a way the ship doesn't get hurt. So it's not about you. It's about you when they're ready, that you're in position, and I'll know if I can switch things around.
Welcome to Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the world. System check. Shields damaged.
See, with the tachyon thing, this would be easy because it does flash. Now this one lights with the gunfire at the moment.
Shields damaged.
Okay. You see, if they're shooting at me, they can see me. If they can see me, I can see them. I heard what you said, the commiss. You just need to focus on what I'm saying. Okay? You're at the bottom, you can't see them. If I was to alter my shield, my ship's position, then they will be able to shoot the shields down and cause damage to the ship. And it's not a 5-minute job. Okay? You will get your turn. Just remember that there's a procedure. And I'm just sussing the weaknesses at the moment. Now you should be able to see them now. You still having trouble? Pardon? Yeah, well, shoot it then. Was that one shooting at us? Because it looks like you're firing in the wrong direction, you see. If I didn't know any better, those are ships. I'm talking about torrents.
Shields damaged.
Can you see them shooting at me now? But if you turn your guns around, you should be able to see them. Shields are going down.
Shields damaged.
Okay, I'm going to have to do a 360. Okay, and I'm going to have to take over. Just give me a second, let me recharge my shields because they're going down very fast. Those are recharging. I might be too far, I don't know yet. Back shields at 40% and recharging. If you can give me your seat, please, I'll be very happy.
Shields damaged.
Thank you, love. I'll give you back as soon as I can. Just give me a few minutes. Right, there they are. Token one down. Oh, it's not down. Can you tell me my shield strength, please, if possible? Might have to jump into another seat. Shields are holding. a bullseye. Are you in the position to see what my shields are like? Okay.
Shields damaged. Shields damaged. Shields damaged.
Okay. Shields at 170% and falling. Shields at 160% and falling. Shields 140% and falling. Okay, doing a rotation. Recharging shields. Right shields down by 10%. No hull damage. Back shields going down. Right shields recharging. Back shields down by 10%. Left shields going down. Back shields recharging.
Shields damaged.
Okay, can you give me the seat, please, if you don't mind, please? Thank you. One gun's down. Going to check the shields. Shields at 50% and falling, doing a rotation. Bear with me, because I'm trying to find a way of working this out, okay? When I've worked it out, I can give you all the instructions that you need. But at the moment, if the ship takes too much damage, whatever we pick up there isn't worth it. Everything you've worked for the last 2 or 3 days isn't worth it. But if we can take down them torrents, that's okay. I can use a rover, but it means I've got to leave the ship. Don't forget, I've done all this on my own in fact, so I know what I'm talking about, okay? Jumping out the seat back into the torrent. I will show you how to do these things, but remember at the end of the day when you say you can't see, I can't just sit down there and watch paint dry. Because we have got to let invest in them now. So remember, all our stuff is on this ship at the moment. We've not gone back to port.
Shields damaged.
That one's down. We must also take into account, yes, I know you can't see with your PC, I get it, okay? So you've got to trust me on my instincts. shields down by 50%, but we've got plenty. Oh, she's gone up again.
Shields damaged.
All guns are down. Now I'm just looking for somewhere to land.
Shields damaged. Shields damaged.
Be again, little miss. Well, I won't know. I can't see what you can see. You see, I've got my things there to focus on. You know what I mean? Okay, can I have back the second, please? Whatever, can I have the seat back again, please, thanks? Whatever you can use to shoot the target down. No, please don't talk to me like that. Don't talk to me like that, please. Alright? Don't talk to me like that.
Shields damaged.
Yeah, well, the point is, I'm in your seat. Okay, but don't talk to me like that, like I don't know what I'm talking about. You have to work out whatever you can. The point is, if I'm doing it, you've got to find a way. Alright? I can't show you everything. At the moment it's difficult because I've got you on the ship in here and I've got to make sure the ship survives and brings them of death. So I have to override you. Okay? Two guns down. I can tell you what to do. But that we're defeating the object. Going for another circle. We'll get the hang of it, because it's just going to take a little bit of time, that's all, I get it. But please don't override me when I know what I'm talking about. It's easier when there's 2 or 3 people there playing, but when it's one person here, I've got to do all 3. Playing musical chairs, having the shield there set, making sure the ship's in the same condition. And remember, now we're having engineering in the game. If them turrets shoot certain components, the ship is down. So but if I don't learn this role, okay, I will have to nerf the combat and we're back there scavenging for boxes. I know it's a bit much for you, I get it, but you've got to trust me on this, okay? About you've got the video to show you what I'm seeing, but if I can see it, when you've worked it out, you should be able to translate that into yours. I heard what you said, you can't see the crosses, the game has changed. Got the one down. You can tell when you're hitting it because it sparks up. Well, you're lucky you're in 4K, so you'll be able to see something. I'm hitting it because I can see the gun flashing, and I can see the crosshairs. But it doesn't mean say it's zoomed in. TIG keeps changing things. What happens on a multi-crew ship is totally different from a combat ship. Every gun, every ship, every seat's different. We'll pick it up when you're ready. Remember, I've just not been doing it today. I've been doing it for nearly 2-3 years. So I know I'm talking about to translate it today. I can tell you everything, but that's not the point. The point is you need to work it out. Too many people there looking for other people, then when they can't get what they want, they throw a tantrum like you just did. Oh, I don't get it. How come it's resparking back on me? Okay, you go for one. Let me stay in the scene and let's see how you cope now. I can't stay too long, okay? And I have to override it depending on the situation. But this looks like it's going to be a robot job because these guns are not supposed to be spawning back as soon as we shoot them down. Still taking fire. You having trouble seeing them? Shield strength down to 180. There's no way you can zoom in or anything like that? Okay. But if you was looking at my screen, you'd see little clues there. I can't tell you everything, but you've got to work certain things out for yourself. These are just simple little gunning experiences. We're down to 160 on the shields. Where you're shooting is in empty space. If that makes any sense. Basically not aiming at the guns. Okay, I'm not going to move the ship, just let me just step out there quickly. I've only got about 5 seconds, okay? And I have to run back in the ship. But what you just said, okay, I'm going to go into your guns and at the end of the day. Okay? Remember, I see different things. I'm only just trying to explain to you certain things. One gun down. Two guns down. Don't know where these guns are coming from. I'm gonna make sure to shoot them all down, double check. Remember, I did move the ship. You said you couldn't see them. Those are fully charged. Right. We now have shit. We have loads of targets you can shoot at underneath. How am I going to work this one out now? There's another one there in front of me if you want to take it on. Shields down to 200%. Gun's not working now. Okay, let me just have a quick look at him, please. Before you nerf it. Because if they've got ballistics, that's the only thing that can take down the guns. And what I've just seen down there is a load of troopers, and the troopers have got guns, but the turrets are laser. Guns are working fine. Guns, ships down. He's gone back to his shields because he needs to protect the shields. If you want to give up, just say so. I can go and do something else. Because at the moment, there's a lot of troopers down there. I am having trouble hearing you, little miss. Remember, I got headphones on, but don't know how you're talking to me at the end of the day, you know what I mean? Directly where the light's showing, there's a load of troopers there. I count 2, 4, 6. 8, 9. Now, if I leave the ship, the Polaris will be destroyed. Okay, because obviously you can't fly it and you can't see it, so I can't even go into the F8 Lightning, and the F8 Lightning shields are not strong enough at the end of the day to take down those guns, and I'm not that good at it. Let me know if you're taking fire. I've got to go fill up with food. If you want to give up on the road, just let me know and we can move on. I'm okay with that. Roger on that. Right, this is hopeless. I can't do this under these circumstances. I'm going to have to hide behind a rock. Now, the only other ship that can do this now is the X1. The reason why I'm choosing the X1 is because that's the only ship that's got shields. The rover has got shields. But the medical bay on the links is at Orison, so we can't use that. So it has to be the normal rover. Back to number 10. Repairing damages. me, little miss, when you've not got your mic on, I really, really cannot hear you. Alright? So please, if you're talking to me, I cannot hear you. Alright? If you okay, no problem. I need to pick something easier for you. Ah, gosh. Putting you in a torrent is like putting Stevie Wonder in a torrent. Well, look, miss. I wasn't being funny when I was being shot and you was talking to me in a funny way. All I'm saying, every time you nerfed it, I just didn't move the ship and shown you that it was there. Now, if there's something wrong with your guns, I get it. If there's something wrong with your key bindings, I get it. Alright? But what I could see through the streams, you've got the streams there to help you because it is streaming, so you can see it does work. So it's not that I'm being funny with you, okay? You want to do these roles, so I'm taking the time out to show you, but remember, we're doing perm of death, we're not testing. So you are in the deep end whether you like it or not. I'm in the deep end too whether I like it or not. Whatever the game throws at us, this is what it's going to be like when it goes live, okay? But it's going to be 10 times worse, so enjoy what you've got now. It's not a kiddie console on the Xbox with them guys say, oh, we're going to go on the DPS calculator or we're going to go into in the obituary column to find how it works. That's not the way the game's supposed to be, okay? And that's why the game's ruining, because people just want it done for them. All I'm trying to say, I don't think I'm being funny with you. I want to be a bridge commander, so I've got that. Yes, I get it. I understand. All right, but remember, all I did was did what you did. Every time you said you couldn't do it, I just did the same thing you did at the end of the day. So it wasn't the ship's positioning because it's A1. So it could have only been the clarity of the PC. You're in 4K. I believe you are. Well, I don't know that, little miss. It is your PC for you to work it out. Little miss, please. Please don't argue with me. Don't. People got worse PCs than what you've got. You're just making up excuses. You want to play the game, and I'm trying to make it easy for you. But don't make me look like I'm a baffon, because I'm not. Alright? You want to play the game, you want to do this, you want to do that. Let me show you. Okay? The game is not going to adapt how you want it, like it with morphologists and all them idiots out there. You're one of the longest female players out there. You know more about them females out there. Alright? You've got some you've got roles out there which they could not even imagine. So I've created for you. But I can't put them out on their stream because if I put them out on stream, people's going to take it from you and lose it. Can't make CIG make it any easier than what it is because the game's pathetically stupid. Look what they've done with the shields. Look what CIG's done with the whole E. Look what they've done for the game's turning pathetically stupid. And we've got to accept it. And we don't. We've got to show them the game can be played in the proper way. It's the people that are playing, they don't want it. They just want the candy in the candy store and that's it. It's a multi-million-pound business. You know what I mean? And it's playing pathetically stupid because no one wants to learn it. And then when they get their own way, they've gone. I'm only just putting you in the shoes of how it is when you're criticizing everybody else. Okay? I'm not trying to put you down, I'm just telling it straight. And now things are locked. Not the only one that thinks like this. Got a 5 grand PC there in front of you that works pretty well. All of a sudden it's not got this, all of a sudden it's not got that.
Quantum drive is now on.
It's your PC, put it so it works. I'm on the higher end, showing people what PC specs they need, okay, and have I crashed? For the future of the game and how pretty it can look. Eh? Yeah, no, I'm getting the same situation here too. Um, I'm throwing 28 Celsius at the moment. It's not actually the game that's frozen, it's actually our PCs. I've now timed out. And there's 28 Celsius at the moment. Okay, let me load in first. I'll see you at the see, you can't load in because obviously I've got to load in first, okay? It's a desktop crash. Sorry, little miss. Well, can you explain to me? Well, you take over and you explain to me then, please, okay? Remember, I am on. Yeah, but little mistress, remember, it's not just you I'm talking to. I've got people out there on the stream also watching it too. So I'm letting them know what's happening, what happens when the game breaks, how to identify it. It's not only just you out there, alright? So you can go, duh, you know what I mean? Like I don't know what I'm talking about. Come in, like I said that in day, if you don't want to play the game, don't waste my time. Yes, that's correct, because all the entities and everything has to be loaded in, you see. But like I said, CIG changes things. We've not worked out just yet. But if it does pull her in, because we're in the party, it should work. Going into the launcher now. It's going to look. Did that do it with yours? Huh? Okay. Yeah, look at this. Remember, I cannot hear you if your mic's not on. Okay? We should technically be in a party still. Right. Okay, I'll wait. I can't understand how it phrased everything in the game. It was like it was on a memory lock. Checking. Goals. Check your mouse movement, because it looks like it reset everything. It was on a memory lock. Everything had frozen, but if it did it on yours there too, I don't understand the logic behind that. Right, okay. You have to follow me in. It should pull you in with me. My PC is faster, but we both got fast internets because we're both sharing. Loading in about a few more seconds. Should pull you in about now. My PC should load the things in a lot quicker to pull you.
Welcome to Orbit Space Industries. Enjoy the world. System check.
Let me know as soon as you're in. Let's see. Right, so that is about. I don't understand how. My PC's at 4 times faster than yours. You have to put it in from the SSD. You've not got RAID. How much RAM are you pulling? Anyway. resolution are you in? What resolution? 2K, right. You see, look at this. I could have used the F8 Lightning, okay, but it, like I says, it could have shot it down, but the way them torrents are coming back up, it would have damaged the F8 Lightning. I could have used your ship, and if something gone wrong, it would have cost us 100,000 with the mental, it just wasn't worth it. The way the shields, the way the guns were reproducing itself back, I didn't get it. And then when I looked, you had 1,000 troopers out there, you couldn't go out there. So it's getting harder by the minute.
Shields are on.
Coming in for landing. Go for ship's repair first.
Collision alert. Front. Collision alert. Front. Landing gear deployed.
Engines off. Right. We can't repair the Polaris here. So there must be a fault. Engines on. I've never tried to land over there actually. I don't think this will land here. I'm going to eat my own heart. I know what you'd love me to eat now, it ain't the heart.
Landing complete.
Okay, so it can land on here. Let's see if I can do a ship repair. Options. Nope. Okay. The flat surface now. There's a lot of things you've not had for 6 months. And you expect me to go out there in the cold while I'm dying of pneumonia? My blood's different from yours to come, miss.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight lane. Please vacate the vicinity.
Collision alert. Rear. No? Oh, I did bring the box on for her. Oh, okay. Right. So we need 2 ships on here. The rover.
can't use the Pisces because that's on the Aegis. I don't believe the rover's on the Aegis. I don't believe. Okay, that's what we've got. What ship can go in here? I'm going to have to work quick. I need your nav, little miss, because I'm in open space and the ship's open, okay? Roger on that. Can sit in the co-pilot. Oh, try the captain's chair. I don't think the ship will take off with you on that. There is a radar in the captain's chair, okay? That'll give you an idea on how to zoom in and zoom out. Give you this some of the bit. What time is it, miss? Half two.
Welcome
Right,
to the
let's see what we've
ASOC
got.
vehicle retrieval system.
Can't use the Pisces. I don't think that's got guns on it. Rock hasn't got guns on it. Mirai Pulse. I would like to use that. Where is the X1? Where is the X1? Need this ship. I don't think that's on anything. Let's have a look.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
And also the X1.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Did you work out how to use the compass in the captain's chair? Yes, little miss, I should know. I wouldn't have mentioned it if there wasn't one there. Leave it, it's alright, don't worry about it.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
You see, the rover has got shields. The Lynx, the X1 has got shields. Now the EM signature on them are low enough that the torrents can't shoot at it. But that doesn't mean, say, I can fly the ships out there, because they've got troops where we've just come from. They've got ballistics. They can shoot through shields. So me being in the X1 might not be a good idea. But the rover has got shields on. I hope it has. See how she keeps changing things.
Origin works at your service. Core system operational.
But remember, the shields also give up a signature. And if the signature is too high, the guns can home in on it. That's a problem.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Engines off.
Core system deactivated.
But the thing is, I need you to come with me, because can you turn off the key close curtain? You go. Where is it? That must have been about 5 years ago. Has he got a timing on it? Okay, I don't want to stretch my neck out, but I'll start snapping things by mistake. All these things will be no problem on the Icarus because we've got the space, but the Polaris we haven't got the space.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I think the robot's still got shields, you know. Oh, we're gonna have problems. Nicholas is sitting in the seat. That means she's got control of the guns. Ah. Okay. Oh boy. Stevie Wonder's got privileges again.
Welcome to Roleplay Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Can you close the curtains there, please, Uncle Miss?
Thank you, and please visit again.
If it's too much trouble, I can go do it. Those are on that side. And just in case you guys are wondering why, oh, just give me a minute. I thought she actually fixed this. Right, you might have noticed how delicate those controls were just now. Well, I'm going to show you, okay? Now, this is not the flying, this is the driving, okay? And these dots have a very important thing which CIT hasn't put in there. But I will take the time to show you them without doing too much, if I remember where to find it. into controls, and we'll go into the joysticks. Come here, please. Right, here we'll use these ones here, okay? Now if you've noticed the dead zones, okay? Dead zone. No, it's not the dead zones. Those are for me purples. It's in joystick sensitivity. Alright, we're going to go into the ground vehicles, okay, and we're going to look for forward and backward move. You see, it's on custom. This is where the trick is. I'm going to clear this very quickly, okay, and show you once. Now, this is CIG settings. Oh, they've changed it. Oh, okay. All right. Brilliant. If in the past they used to change all this, and anytime you went near it, it would change. But okay. And this has to have been in this patch somewhere. I'm going to find another one to do it on. I'm going to do it on the torrents, okay? Right. As you can see, this is the torrents. Okay. Now, this is how CIG usually has it. Now, you might not think nothing of that, but from here to here is 10 miles an hour. From here to there is 20 miles an hour, and from there to there is 40 miles an hour. So when you push your foot on the pedals, you jump from 1 mile an hour to 10 miles an hour, okay? But if you put dots in between, listen to where I've done it, half of each one, okay? Do it in this fashion automatically, okay? And you won't be doing it half an hour, because this is the only way it takes seconds. Alright, now remember, I did say from here to here is 10 miles, and from there to there is 10 miles. Okay, now because I put them in between, from here to here is 5 miles an hour, as you can see. 10 miles an hour, 15 miles an hour, and whatnot. Don't be putting dot, then you get fine, you get there, it's not equal, and you're just wasting your time. Now I'm going to do it at 1.5 miles, so one's going to be there, and one's going to be there. But notice, I started from the top. Please, at the end of the day, don't take over because you know what you're doing, because if you knew what you was doing, you wouldn't be watching me copying it, okay? You start from the top. Alright, isometrical, and you do the same, okay? So easy. It doesn't take long, it takes less than 5 minutes, but you've got to listen very carefully, okay? Because if you notice, the dots here are getting smaller and smaller. Alright? And you see I only did it twice. Alright? I only did it twice. Now you might think, well, I got more dots up here. No. You can't put any more dots up there because it's not linear or whatever you want to call it. Why? Because you can't fit any more dots in here. Don't be awkward and think you know it all, because if you did, you wouldn't have idiots like me showing you how to make your car move better. Yes, you can do it with your ships, but these are for your car controls at the end of the day. Remember, I could put up there, but you can't fit any more there, and what it also means is you're putting more pressure on your PC and whatnot with all these thousands of dots. Remember there, that's 1.5 mile, 3 mile, but it's 5 mile. But you can see where I'm coming from, blah, blah, blah. You don't need any more because it's not going to cause any more blah, blah, blah. And that's the only reasons why you see my ships when I'm flying.
Welcome to Robert Space Industry.
I can move. When I put my foot on the gas, it's only moving a mile an hour. I'm only just touching the gas. Alright? But CIT's got it at 10 miles an hour, which I've just shown you. I've shown you the reason. You can put your foot down, it doesn't make any difference. Just do it twice. Yeah, I mean, you don't need to go and what they call it and say, well, you thought of the idea. There must be a reason why I didn't fill up every dot. It will cause you problems. I've explained to Little Miss, and she said it works great for her, but at the end of the day, I've been doing this nearly 2-3 years. And my point is, you haven't just got one to do, you've got about 50 of them to do. And if you've got 50 of them to do, and each one takes 5 minutes, you times 5 minutes by 50. Alright. And then when CIT messes with things, you see where I'm coming from. Look how slow that is moving. Alright? It's just not worth the time and effort. You see, that is control. Engines off. And remember, you might have, say, 2 joysticks, but the 2 joysticks that you've got at the end of the day, you've got to do your walking, you've got to do your spacewalk, you've got to do your ships. You see how it's starting to count up, and all of a sudden, me being the idiot that don't know nothing because you want to prove a point, at the end of the day, if I didn't show you, you wouldn't know. Okay? Just simple like that, just 2 settings, that's all it takes in between.
System off.
Me and Little Miss, we fight on this every day because I showed her, she takes over, and guess what? 6 months later, she's still trying to work out the damn shit, and it breaks. Now, my ship took a lot of damage before, and this is why people uses the rover and whatnot. But you've got to put boxes, you've got to travel here, you've got to travel there and whatnot. I've showed you I've got a capital ship. The ship won't take damage, but there is a certain protocol, and you've got to stay calm. I do perm of death, okay? So because I do perm of death, okay, dying is not an option, but yes, I'm now going in a bunker mission. I will die. But that's not the point. The point is, when the game starts, you got Death of a Spaceman. It's going to cost you money. It's going to cost you credits. You're going to lose time. Okay? And this is what it's all about. You got your friends there wishing you to be dead, but at the end of the day, remember, them same ones that want to be on your ship and they're shooting you. Let them make the mistake once. Alright? It's cost you hours and time. And then you got to go back and start again. You will not let them fly with you. No point you abusing them, no point you cursing them. I got people in my org, okay? They made the mistake once. Okay? They're still my friends, but they've never been back on my ship since. I don't curse them. And they've been with them 5-6 years. Pepper, can I come on your ship with you? Yeah, just give me a minute. I spent hours there setting up, but remember, that's the way I play. No point abusing them, cursing them, because at the end of the day, When they change their attitude, then you can let them on your ship. But if they're going to come and take the piss and take over after your hard work and whatever, let them carry on. String sniping, all these backstabbing and whatnot, let them. I'm learning from them. And what I'm learning, I'm showing my crew at the end of the day what to look out for. They've all got their own role. You've got Dot Dot. What the hell is he? He's an engineer. He can't get into the game. He's been with us for, oh my word, 1,000 years. You got Yoza, top player. You know what I mean? He's got a lot behind his belt you wouldn't even imagine, but I can say so, but I don't think he wants me to. He likes to be anonymous, but he takes the piss out of me every day. And you got little miss. You know what I mean? She's got her role play. I've got my role play. We've all got our own special role play. I'm a bridge commander, okay? And I'm also a fugitive. It's a special, unique role play. Little miss, she's Banu. Dot Dot, he's engineer. Yoza, I'm changing his name from escape artist. I can't remember what it was again. Blah blah. Scout. um, he's a scout, but I'm going to be changing his role play because of his character. You know what I mean? But we've got other people, but we need a pilot. But at the end of the day, yeah, it'll keep him in the bloody brig. No, it's a role play that needs to be perfected. Anyway, let's not get into all that. Basically, we've been studying these roles for years. It's not something we're just making up. It's because when the game's finished, which will never finish, theme games are coming to life. He also got a better ship than me. Bull. He's got jaws. But I've got to learn to fly it. I've got to learn its weaknesses. And I don't know how I'm going to do that.
Landing complete.
Go on. Yeah, but... And what you also said is exactly true. Okay? But remember, he's looking at it from a solo pilot, which is tedious. We have got an engineer, and he's always wanted to be an engineer from when he came in the game. Well, since I've known him 7 years, he's always wanted to be an engineer. And now the engineer's in, we've got to try and get him into the game and get his PC working. I can learn the engineer, but at the day it's not my role. But I've got to do little bits so when he comes in there, he can take over that role and have a crew behind him. But for a solo pilot, it's too much. But I've said to myself, well look, 1 minute, check my ship. I said to myself, well look, every time I land my ship, it's going in for service. But to what I've seen in the game at the moment with engineering, I've seen people's ships blow up. I won't be able to do combat because, like it said, engineers in the game. I can't be running backwards and forwards. So I might have to nerf combat because I've been shooting at ships and I only take a couple of shots. Come back 5 minutes later, the ship's blown up, and that's the enemy ship. I don't understand it, but until I understand it, I cannot bring it into my role of Death of the Spaceman until they iron out the kinks. Well, what am I going to do? There's other roles there I can learn to do until that time comes in.
System off. Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the...
Well, as Yost is there talking about engineering, yeah, but remember there are players that want to do that role when they came into day one. But to get them on your ship, alright, and keep them, I'm telling you straight, when people know they've got an engineer, they will try and shark them. What's the word they use at the end of the day? Hijack them. I think you know where I'm coming from, because at the end of the day, they don't know enough. And if they've got that engineer on their ship, keep that engineer sweet. Alright? Now I've got an engineer. I won't be keeping him sweet. I'll be keeping him on the lock and key. Oh, hi little one, what's up? Okay, yeah, we'll keep that subject, because I'm streaming at the moment there. Yeah, alright, see you later, little one. Children. Right, what was I doing? Engines on.
Engines. Takeoff complete. Collision alert. High. Landing gear raised.
See, where we're going there now is a red light. There's tons of armor there. Okay. And I'm trying to work it out how we're going to get the armor without being shot. Because every time we're being shot, it's going to cost us 100,000 in the med bay, negative equity. I am actually trying to work it. I can do it by myself. I don't have a problem. But remember, I am supposed to be with a crew. But every time I've got a crew, the crew takes over, overrides me, as if they've been playing the game for years. But like I said, I am playing Death with the Spaceman, and as you can see, I've been on all day. Boring, but no, it's not. Because at the end of the day, that's what you guys will be doing in real life. You go to work, you get up in the morning, you have your breakfast, you have a wash, you spend 8 hours there cleaning socks, and then you come home, your missus has to put food on the table, you got bills to pay, you're doing that every day. Well, the game is the same thing. Finding time to play the game is totally different. But you pick the role for what you can do. This is the role I have picked because I've got time on my hands. Yours has picked the role he's picked because that suits him. Look at Mrs. picked the role she's picked. Oh my god. Dot at the end of the day, he needs a pilot because he don't like flying ships. He won't fly a ship. So he needs a good skipper. But I've got to find something for him to do. Oh my god, he's gonna be pinching all the shit out of his ship. Anyway, let's get back. Okay. And I am still building up the crew, but I'm only picking crew that people that want to play the game 10 years from now. On the vision, what we saw when we first came to the game 10 years ago. The game's not going to be finished, but you can do something with it. But there are guidelines. Until CIG brings these things in, we're the only one that can keep the game level. So like I said, yeah, I am a tester. I'm a multi-role bug tester. I haven't given it up, but at the moment, the way CIG is doing things, backwards and forwards, like a yo-yo. And, you know what I mean? Right. Empty it. That's the one that is difficult. But that's got the troops. When little mistakes over, we're all dead. In real life, you're not going to walk out your front door, walk straight into the road with the buses coming. You're not going to do it. Every step you make, you've got to think about it. You can't be going in a directory or whatnot looking for cheat codes. It doesn't work that way. That's why the game's so messed up. Like I said, yeah, that was it. Yours as a scout. You know what I mean? What am I taking up his roleplay for? But at the moment, as you can see, I'm doing most of it. But it won't be when the guys start getting dedicated. But the thing about it, we've all got the ships. Everybody wants to fly the ships. That's the hard bit.
Shields are off.
If we've got the ships and we can put them ships on the ships, then yeah, that's half the task that's done.
Quantum drive is now on.
I've got all the capital ships. I don't want to fly them. I want to be a lazy ass and sit in the captain's chair just throwing me weight around. But I don't want people there using the ship as if, you know what I mean, because these ships cost thousands of quid. But CIGs give the false impression of the game. That's not real at the end of the day, so it's not worth playing. Well, like I said, it is worth playing.
Quantum drive is now off.
Raising shields. Scanning the area. Roger on that. Now the problem is, where am I going to land the ship? Ah yes, there is a place. Raising front shields 60%. Raising the up shields again.
Shields damaged. Shields damaged.
Shields holding strong. Lowering landing gear. Still holding.
Shields
Still under heavy fire. Can't stay here. Ah. Right. Any more ideas? Let's see if I can go left a bit.
take off.
Shields down by 50%. The flat ground. Goes down. Still holding. Recharging shields.
Shields damaged. Shields damaged.
Shields fully charged. We're looking for somewhere to land. This might be a gorge. See, remember the Polaris is big, alright? So you can't just throw it down. That's a slope. Is it flat though? Right. Going to have to leave the door open. Oh. How am I going to work this out now? If she sits in the driver's seat, I can't shoot. If I take out the X1 and they got ballistics, I got problems. I don't know how I'm going to work this one out. I really don't. Um, if we take them both out, he's going to be on a rampage. Like a freaking vigilante that knows it all. Let me just set the shields. Now, I can let her drive the Rover, and then she's going to say it's not set up. Oh my word. Ah, I've just lost all guns. I'm not going to work this one. Just give me a minute, you guys. I've got to think this out. Remember, I'm a skipper. I have to work it out. The other problem, 1 2 1 2 1 2, and the other problem is, I don't think the rover stacks the cargo boxes properly. And they will fill up bloody quick. Right, little miss. I think I've worked it out. You coming in, you staying here? Hello?
Yeah, I'm trying to sort this out.
Okay. What the miss is, I don't know what she's doing, but you can guarantee you'll be sat here for 2 hours waiting. Basically, I need her to come with me now, or I leave her on the ship. Now, the whole idea, her roleplay, why I'm here, is so she could get to use the med gun to learn how to heal me if I get shot. And also tractor beam the dead bodies so she can loot them. So how are we going to work it out? Remember, I got to be the one there now to work out all the decisions now. Oh, I best. Oh, she's on the way. Right, I best check that I set my spawn point. Spawn point set. Right, she's got somewhere to load the boxes. That's good. Right, look at me. She got 3 seats in here. Basically, what I've been trying to work out, if you go in the seat where the driver is, that means you've got access to the guns. In past, when it comes to shooting, we might have technical problems. Okay, basically, you know where I'm coming from. And if you want just to prove it, you can come in. I should not have control of the guns, I don't think. But the whole idea is, with the way the things are, you should be able to use your tractor beam. If I set the ship up right, and you can tractor beam the dead bodies inside the ship and loot them. You don't need to loot them outside the ship and get shot at and die. So you won't need to go into the bunkers. The reason why I picked this one is because I seen the dead bodies outside earlier. I mean bodies. Yeah, I know. Do you know what I was trying to say? Do you remember? If you've got access to the guns, I haven't. You know what that means? No, that's not what I mean. What I mean is, if you can't shoot the people down, and we've got no, it's like not having no guns at all. Okay? That is what I'm trying to explain. But the thing is, I got to now check the shields, if we've got shields on this ship.
Shields up. System off. Shields off. Welcome to Orange Space Industries. Enjoy shields. System shields.
When I tell you to. Remember, you do have access to the guns to learn to use these guns at the end of the day, but you don't. That's what makes it so difficult. Now, this is what I mean. If I shoot, I've got no access to no guns. The commiss can shoot. The commiss can shoot. Hello? Are you still there, commiss?
Yes, I'm still here.
Can you shoot, please?
Weapons system is on. Welcome
And
to
you see, the
Orange
thing
Space
is,
Industries.
all these things should be actually done in Arena Commando. As you see, she's got access to the guns, but if she can't see to hit the target, we've got problems. Now, that means I got to jackrabbit out there top speed, because them, even though those are pheasants with their little guns, they can still shoot down the shields on this ship. That's the problem. Oops. The ship is blowing away. Oh. See, I'm not even paying attention, you see. Right, okay, Yeah, have you got any suggestions to come miss? Okay, get your tractor beam out then. It won't work. Your tractor beam is too small. If I remember correctly, you lost your tractor beam. So stand by, please. So stand by. Don't get off the ship. You'll have. Just give me a second, please. I hope you're not excess weight. I can't get back on the ship, you see. Right, can you go into driver's seat, please, and turn off the ship? Basically, the shields are on, so I've not got access to the ship. Thank you. Well, I need to focus on what I'm doing now, okay?
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
I didn't get my bearings.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
There's boost on this thing. Oh yeah, I've been all off. I know where it is. Hasn't got a compass. The other one has, but this one hasn't. Oh, it has. Yes, I know, little miss. Nothing we can do about it is it won't work with this, which I had an idea at the end of the day. I'll have to go get it. Unless you know, I'll get it. Oh, go on then, get it then. Press F1. And you move the mouse towards the tractor gun. Is my mic working? We still have the box? Do we still have the box? How do you know? Okay, you sit there with the back, with the box at the back, okay? Why have I not got control of the guns? Why have I not got control of the guns?
Weapons system is off. Weapons system is on. Welcome to Rocket Space Industries.
I got control of the guns now.
System check.
don't know how long it's going to take for the troops to come out of here. Okay. There they are. Oh my word! Ah! Eek. We're going to have Butch Cassidy and Sundown's Kid afterwards to come in. This mission has to be aborted. Ah. Yeah, look at this. At the moment, if I don't get back to the ship, we're all dead, okay? Yeah, forget about the box because it's not important anymore. If I don't get you back to the ship in safety, you will die. Alright? Because everybody's going to be after me. I've got a level 4 crime stat. And the safety is the ship now. And I've not got all day. I don't think I've even got 5 minutes. I can't topple this ship. Right, okay.
Weapons system is off.
Ship secure. Yeah, you are hitting me a lot, little miss. You know that, don't you? Now, I'm going by the old specs. Level 4 crime stat means I can't even land at Orison or anywhere because they're going to be using it as target practice. So Grim Hex is the only place I can go. But at the end of the day, I need a gunner because I can't leave the bridge now.
System off. Welcome. System. Collision. Take off.
Radar's clean.
Landing gear.
I have two choices. I can sit in the state pen for 2 hours, or I can spend 40 grand to clear my name. Yeah, exactly. But I was asking your opinion. Yeah, but that's still not going to claim a crime stat though, is it? There is another way. Get a crime stat key. Yeah, well I think I've got a bit more experience now. But like I said, at the end of the day, remember we're doing perm of death. Alright, so because I'm doing perm of death, I ain't taking any chances. Alright? So I have a choice. Spend me friggin' money or go to prison. Surrender. Let's see what my fines are. Now, if I was in Pyro, this wouldn't have happened. Can you see where I'm coming from now? Can't make money unless in Stanton anymore.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Right, I'm back. Right, little miss, there is a bigger problem. Hello, you can hear, little miss? I have to worry about the safety of my crew. So that means I got to worry about your tiny ass. If I go to Grimhex, I will definitely be shot at. The ship is strong enough, you can't shoot back. Alright? So I can drop you off in space now, and you're going to Aurora and you're safe. And as soon as I clear my crime stat, I can come and pick you back up at number 10. Play. Decision's mine. Okay. Now there's a tracker on my arse, okay? See, the problem is, too late now. The problem is I've come too far. No, look at me, it's not that. Don't risk key stop. I'm trying to think this through.
Quantum drive is now off.
I don't think the bounce on my head is that high. No, what I mean is, if it was a level 5 or whatnot, you could get some dirty big people looking after me. That's got some skills. Not too big players. The Taurus will shoot the small ships, okay? But it won't shoot the bigger ships. And you're going to be throwing your tantrums. And I need to keep a level head at the same time. I've not been in this situation before, you see. I'm sat here trying to find out why the mech is not showing. Right, okay, right. Yeah.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Come on, Mal. Don't piss around. Got people jumping in. Okay, G. Nice work. That took too long.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
A smart player would know I'm heading automatically with X. But it doesn't know what ship I'm flying.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Please proceed to side marker.
Docking request inbound.
Okay. We got a busybody. He's studying me.
I'm sorry. Due to the inactivity. Alert 4. Get off your pad, genius! That request is already being granted.
Why is that? Oh yeah, but I don't know the key to do that. I know it's Control R, is it? T? Oh, wait a minute. 1 second. He's already landed by the looks of it. Just wait for the committee to come back onto the ship. Oh, now you tell me. Well, the committee, remember, I can't sink the ship, and you're not on the ship, you're called. Yeah, alright.
Landing complete. Have a business to say.
Engines off.
Engines are off.
Lights off. How much on my repairs? 3K, 51K, 56K. 70K. Oh. Right, little miss. While I'm here, okay, sorting out my, what do you call it, Okay, go and put one of the cargo using just the torsos in the one SCU box. Okay, which you'll be selling, and don't sell the Pembroke armor. Okay, that's your key. So you should make up about 100,000. I was gonna make you do the 2 SCU box. Do the 2 SCU box, yeah? It's gonna be running backwards. You got anything in this 2 SCU box? Okay. Alright, well, yeah, go on, make that work for you out. About, that'll give me about easy 100,000 guaranteed. No, this is for you, not for me. The credit is going to you. I mean, but I've just told you. I've just told you. Yeah, so why are you asking me again for? Look at my sister going there, please. Burning out little brain cells that I haven't got. By the time I get back, you should be ready, and I'll take it off the ship for you. Just remember, at the end of the day, my credits are going in repairs on the ship, you know what I mean? If there's anything left, I'll consider it. But you see, the difficulty is, at the end of the day, which is a lot of stress for me, believe it or not, I'm playing perm of death. So that means, whatever you say, if you're in any danger, I have to override you, okay? Because that is my role. I can't let you play the way you want to play, but I'm not because I'm in charge of your safety. Or anybody who comes on the ship. Girls at one time couldn't they shoot you at Grimhex? Have they stopped it now? had 60,000 credits on me in bullets. Ah, silly me. What, that new gun that everybody wanted? Well, now I've made some extra cash. One shot me. Wait, I've not seen no price yet. 32.60, 120, 150, 160,000. Be fine. So the question is, do I pay it or what not? No. There's enough assets on the ship. This is what we do with scavenging. It doesn't cost us anything. You just got to be smart. We're not in negative equity. I'm not making nothing. That is why I made sure I covered you at the end there and you got something out of it. I've got nothing because I made an error in judgment. The ship's being repaired. You know what I mean? I've got £100,000 for bullets. I'm slightly in negative equity. So I'm going to pay it. If it lets me. Will it let me? That's just it. Don't really want to sit in jail for hours because it's what I can do at the end of the day, you know what I mean? So now, I just want to hope there's 200,000 on the ship. And this is how we will look after our crew. They should need to come up with the greedy and they'll, I want a ship and I want this and I want that. And they start pitching out the profits, just like you realise when you lost a good BB gun, you know what I mean? This makes it more exciting. Oh, I don't want to go to jail. And you got people begging on the street like tramps. Wait a minute, I paid it. I paid the fine. You're not listening, Mr. Local Mace. If you just look at me the screen and you see I still got level 4 crime stats. I paid the fine. And I can't log out because you're on the bloody ship. Oh, I thought I killed him. Oh. Robin Git. Mr. Roberts, I really don't like you, you know. Right. Let's go into... Yeah, well, at the end of the day, look at this. There's no point in arguing about. I've got to think of my next move, okay? Because you can't fly with me under no circumstances now. And I can't surrender myself, so I don't know how it's going to work. This is a part of the road that I've not seen before. I'm thinking if I log out, will it clear the crime stat? But I can't do that because the commission's on the ship. You know what I mean? No, because she's on a mission at the moment. If she's paying attention, she should have all this, what there, and see what... No, it already told me what they were. Under what's his name? No, yeah, I'll look in a bit. I'll look in a bit. I need to sort the commiss out first. 'Cause I've got to get her to sell the cargo. So, and then whatever's left, I can use. But we can't touch the food and water. So I'll get to that in a minute. But I've got to sort the commiss out so I can log out or whatever. Oh, I'm making mistakes. And the commission's ship is on my ship too, you see. So you've got all those headaches to be dealing with. I should have actually dropped her off in space. Now she's stuck here until I'm free. Right, okay. torsos. I've got them now. Okay, go. You can go somewhere else and get the best. Torsos. Let's see what. Let's see what there is. Remember me saying to you, don't take the Pembroke armor? Do you remember me saying that to you? Hello, look at this. Okay, you took the Pembroke armors. You took both of them. I'm taking them back out, okay? Those are the only ones, well, they're not the only ones. Those can take them big satchel bags and they are worth a lot of money. They will come in time when we can, but at the moment, we do need those, what do you call it? I thought you'd have kept that white one because you'd have liked that white one actually. Yeah, but look at this. Well, it's not supposed to be. Yeah, okay, look at this. Drop it on the floor. And then you pick it up when you walk to the what's his name. I'll be with you in 1 second. I want to see if there is anything I can salvage. Sorry? Yeah, well, yes, look at this. Used to sort the problem. You know where they're going. Yeah, just let me just work things out. I got to try and get credits because I'm in negative equity here, okay? Houses are not worth shit. What else is in here? Clothing, we can't sell the clothing. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, these have to be taken to station. Dot. In which inventory? Okay. Yeah, I was just making sure because that's not what you said just now. You said it's in. No. Yeah. Oh, yes, little miss. Yes. The brain's getting a little bit tired now, okay? I'm just tidying up the inventories a tiny bit with the food. Sort. What's in that side? Oh, we've got another backpack in here. Oh, that's good. Let's see what's in this backpack. Let me see what's in the backpack. Right, it's got water in there, and it's got food in there, and it's got what they call it in there. Right. What's in that backpack? Okay. Clothing. Plenty of clothing. Plenty of substances. Got no weapons. We've got no containers. Got plenty of utilities. Right, let's get these there, little miss. Get her sorted. Now what you need to do, you need to take it and put these in your inventory. Take them out of the box. Okay. Do you hear me? Listen to me again, please. Listen to me again. Right. I'm going to take this down and I'm going to put this in what they call it. You take all these out of the box, your torsos, and you put them in your inventory. And then you go to the shop, the armor shop, and you sell them in the armor shop. Anything that says 1 or 0, you do not sell. Copy that? Okay. I have found a way to get your ship off here. But I'm getting a little bit tired now. I'll repeat it again in a minute, yeah? But remember, I've been on since 4 o'clock this morning and I'm exhausted again, okay? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Say something. are you? Oh, there you are. Right, okay, R. Now, I would like you to put that box in on the freight elevator, please. Try standing up. I know you like things flat on your back. Oh, okay. Okay. No problem. How long will it take you? How long will it take you to put? Right, I'm going to show you another way. Yeah. Press S. Press I. Now press F1. I think it is. Right, now send it up. Freight elevator. Put away your, put away your gun. No, the other side, yeah, you're in. Okay. I've got to go and get some food before I start the theft, so just give me a couple of minutes. Okay? If you look in your inventory, see can you if you look in your inventory, okay, tell me can you see the box? Okay. I'll be down with you in a couple of seconds, okay? Please let me finish my sentence, because remember, it's not just you, there's other people wants to watch this at the day. When you cut in halfway the conversation, it doesn't make sense of what I'm talking about, okay? You copy that? Let me just go back and open up the lift doors. Just give me a second, please. Can you open back up the lift? Where are you? Yeah, can you make your way back over here, please? I know I'll do it, I'll do it. I just don't want to glitch the thing, you see, because you left it down. It's okay. It's okay, I've done it. I've done it now. Say again. Oh, for crying out loud. That's because you didn't send the thing back down. Let's hope I've not lost it. Right, come back here where I am. I knew that it was something. See what you done, you sent the lift up, but you never sent it back down. Right. Come over here, please. Let's hope I can reverse. Let me know. It might not work, but let's have a look. And you'd ask me to send the 3 elements back down. Right, send it up and then send it back down and then send it back up again, please. Might have to go outside the lift to have a look. But it might be glitched now anyway. You see, when you're doing these things, you've got to do it in a certain... Yes, the commiss? No, what was you going to say, the commiss? Right, okay, you can see the box. Is it in, right, now go back over there, please. No, leave it. You can see the box. Okay, can you now go back over to the inventory? No, yes. Remember, these are multi-role bugs at the end of the day, and you just work around, alright? Don't follow a certain protocol and you want to do it your own way, you lose the whole bloody lot. And all the 2 days hard work you put in. Is it there? Okay. How long before you empty all the saucers out of it? How long? Got any idea how long? An ETA? Go to the next one, please. Go back to the other one. Go back over where it's supposed to be. Then just send the elevator up and just leave it up. But make sure you can see the box first. Okay. Send it. The elevator is down. Like it. Alright, then it's up then. I can see. Press the button. Press the button. Press the button. Right. Now come back over here, please. Was it working before anyway? Alright. Is it working now? What can you see? What is the same thing, please? Alright. Okay. Right, we're going to go upstairs out of my hangar and we're going to repeat the process again, okay? Come to the lift, please. Open the door, that was too tight now. Go to your lift. I don't think you'll show it, but if it does. Okay, yeah. Okay. Right. Take. Yes, please. Right. Check in there, please. Again. Okay. What ships have we got? Again. This way. Follow me.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay. Ask a
Your
question.
insurance
What are you
claim
doing with
has
the
been
med
sent.
pens? Do you need them? Okay.
Thank you.
I thought you had a medical gun, you see, that's why I asked. Okay, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, where are you? Oh, you can do it. I'm just a bit tired walking about at the moment. I am very tired now because you're going to have to work with me on this, okay? I have to work blindfolded. Got to try and retrieve that box so you can get some credits, okay? Or all your work has been in vain. We're making too many mistakes now because I'm actually tired, okay? I got a level 4 crime stat. I spent nearly 200,000 trying to clear it. It's not worked. You've just lost all the cargo and what you call it. I'm making too many mistakes. So I'm leaving you to inform me what's going on. Can I ask you a question? Did you pay for your ship? Why? Okay. Right, okay. Log out and then log back in. Yes, please, Lord. If that doesn't work, then I will have to retrieve the box. Okay? And then we're going to put the box back on the Aurora. And you're going to use the Aurora and do it in your hangar deck. But remember, we know otherwise because that's not what happened a couple of days back. But like I says, I am a little bit tired now. I'm getting a bit fatigued. So we're going to see what we can salvage now. Okay? And I'll put it in my inventory. Oh, if I've still got the crime stat, he's tried to tag me. So when I go in the ship, he gets me. So he's the one looking for the bounty on me. Okay. And now he knows I've just sussed him. He's now locked out. Right. Okay, are we still in the party? Okay, make your way to my hangar, please. Oh, your hangar's there. Could you see the box in your hangar? Alright. Can you just stop shouting in my ears, please, if you don't mind? Thank you. Right. When you went to your hangar, did you go to the terminal? Hello? Well, I did ask you before to go to the hangar. No, I'll tell you what, no, come to my hangar, please. This is time me out. Come to my hangar. Alright. I would like you now, go to the terminal there, please, and send the box up or down, whichever way you want, if that's okay with you, please, yeah? Where are you? Yeah. The terminal's here. You can send it, put the box on the ramp and send it down or up, please. take the ramp box off the ramp, please. Where you going with the box? Thank you, love. Okay. All the items are still in the box. Right. What's going to happen now? I'm a little bit tired. We're going to leave the stuff in my hangar for now. You follow me? Hello?
Yes.
Mic's not working.
Yes.
Right, okay. Now, tomorrow, we can't do nothing now. What I'm going to do is put the cargo container back on your ship, and you're going to fly the ship to a hangar deck or back on here. We can't do it now. Reason being, I've got a level 4 crime stats, and I'm being poached or stalked or whatever, okay? Things I know that you don't know. If I put it on there now, go out there, and you get shot down, you're going to lose the whole lot. I am very sad at the moment, so tomorrow when you wake up about, say, 10, 2 o'clock, whatever, I'd have worked out the crime stat, got the crime stat sorted, then we'll put this back on the Aurora, and then you put it, and then you land in your hangar, okay, take the box off the Aurora, okay, and then put it in the freight elevator, and then you should be able to sell the proceeds. Does that make sense? Okay. So let's log out now before somebody kills somebody, okay? Unless you want to carry on playing. Right. I'm going to log out now, and I'm going to log back in and see if it clears the crime stat. Break party, please. Oh boy. let's log out of this. Right now, log back in. Oh boy. Oh gosh. Right, click on options. Back. Game. Our citizens. Let's see what we have. The level 4 crime stat. It might only be just here. Let's get a ship spawn. Oh, I can't do ship now. Now, what I'm going to do tomorrow, I'm going to spawn another ship, not the Polaris, and see if I can clear it from here. If not, I have to go to prison. I should just went to prison actually. CIG wants everybody in the state pen. Right, how do you stop the stream? OBS.